flowers bloom as they stood and looked. Where once was only desert sand, there rose a laughing brook. Now reeds and rushes sway by rippling pools where dragons used to lay. In the wilderness below, where no man goes, there is a highway.
There is a highway made for the wayfaring man. There is a highway. You cannot lose your way therein. Follow this highway to the fields of glory land. Upon this highway, God will lead you by the hand.
So strengthen ye the weakened hands, confirm the feeble knees. For Jesus built this highway as he died upon the tree. The redeemed for whom he bled come with everlasting joy upon their heads, singing songs of happiness, peace and rest upon this highway.
There is a highway made for the wayfaring man. There is a highway. You cannot lose your way therein. Follow this highway to the fields of glory land. Upon this highway, God by the hand. Upon this highway, God will lead you by the hand.
Alright, let's jump right to it. Been long enough without a stream, and my chat is inactive. Let's fix that. Let's get that fixed. Have I beat my chat to it? I really beat my chat to it. Who we got watching here? Let's see. 2 watching? Alright, that's good enough. While I get this link sent. Huon Mall's my first chatter? Man, what is the world coming to? No Stickspell and Casey? Oh, there's Casey. I appreciate you. Appreciate you stepping in, Huon Mall. Oh, and Harambe. Genuine Harambe. Not actor Harambe. Just mess that up. Alright, there we are. Pin. And we're set. We're set. How is everybody doing? How's everybody doing? It's been long enough since we've seen y'all. What up, my guy? Not much. This is definitely gonna be the highlight of the day. Hadn't seemed to get anything else done. So, you know, it's always okay to just save school, work, studying for Sunday. it's always good. But I'm glad I'm streaming on Saturday because Sunday nights, you know, they were okay, but Saturdays I found to be the superior one. Good evening, Mikey. Hi, Casey. Casey, it was great to be seeing you back on the waffle streams. I'm glad I'm glad you're back there. Not that I'm back there. I don't watch properly. You know, watch doesn't mean I just jump in for a few seconds. Right, so don't get the wrong idea. It's snowing by you? Well, Harambe. Oh, it just stopped. It just stopped. It just stopped. I know it's not. But hey, we got it. You can hear it. Maybe you can hear it. Messages visible? Yeah. I hadn't banned you. Hey, look at it. We've got what we've needed for a long time. 5-degree temperatures. And it's about the iciest sounding snow I've ever heard. I mean, this is cold. It was almost too cold. It's just about too cold for it to snow. But yeah, no, we'll be. I'll be giving you all some updates, some snow updates, some depth updates. Maybe take a ruler out there. See how many inches we got. Yeah, Mikey, I hope you all out there overseas get all the snow. Not the snow that you currently have. You don't need any more of that, but I hope you all get the finally get a proper winter. You know, I hope you all can someday go out and get out on the canals with your skates and not fall in. Those are some of the last canals I would like to fall into. But no, I wish snow and 5 below for everybody in the world. We deserve it. Because, you know, there's no snow in Africa, so how do they know it's Christmas time at all? You know, I've been saying that for years. Good, fresh, buttery pow pow. That's right. Pert for sending the paddleboard down. Hint, hint to an old video of mine from about this time last year. Well, actually, no, way earlier in early January last year that you saw a clip of in my outtakes video for last year. When is that going to be out? I will make zero promises. I'm not going to even give you any estimates. But hopefully we can be doing that again, so maybe you might even get a 2 years worth of footage out of one video. Well, let's see what we can get so far. Cold out, so calls for a cold one. Q brand ginger beer, premium tonic water. One of the best. Let's see. Do not have a coughing fit because of this. Yeah, that stuff. The spiciest ginger ale or ginger beer. Is there a difference? I think that I knew the difference at one point. Out of any that I've ever had. Stuff tingles. Yeah, spicy and robust. Oh. Man, that little sip, that tiny sip was worse. Way worse. But so good. Oh, man. I just got Hurt So Good out of my head. I saw John Mellencamp doing Hurt So Good outside the basketball stadium. A basketball stadium to celebrate the Hoosiers win. And he's got, what's his name? Lead guitarist. Not Wanchik. Wanchik's still there, but what's the guy's name? If anybody can name John Mellencamp's current lead guitarist. I don't know. I don't know what I'll do. If you say Larry Crane, John York. You got John York out there. I thought he'd be out there on his acoustic, man. I got John York out there helping him play Hurts So Good. And I thought I just got that out of my head. With that song that was even better than I remember. Last time I heard that song, last time I listened to that album that I just played the song off of, I think I'd been 9 years old. Man, love it. Love it even more now. Got homemade chicken noodle soup in the crock pot. Exactly. You ain't no crock if you use a crock pot. May call me a crock pot apologist, but man, I don't need to be apologetic about a crock pot. Not at all. Ask JHNSB about it. Not that JHNSB is any kind of real standard, but just ask him about it. Oh, well. We'll leave Robert and Casey to sort out their differences some other time, but that's it's kind of dark. Yeah, man, I would say take it to direct messages, but Casey can't direct message. Well, so we'll ignore that. While we start, how about? We're breaking a bunch of rules today. Going to be doing lobster macaroni. Not on the list. It's just something I really wanted to make. Lately, I've just been doing what I want to do, and so hence why we're streaming at just a little before 6 on a Saturday night, and I'm doing something that ain't on the list. I just had the idea of doing lobster mac and cheese. I want to do it. Want to present it. So we'll hold off on the list for another time. And I'm also afraid that the store might be out of what I need. But I know what I have all I need for this. Ready for this good cold weather? I've been ready my whole life. Can't remember the last time we had 5 degrees. We had 1 degree in December last year, but that was very brief. I hope this lasts. I was just showing everybody. I'll show you again, just because you just got here. Here, you get a latecomer's pass. You get a tardy pass. Hope you can hear it. I'm getting that. This stuff's going in my keyboard. So yeah, I was born ready. Don't mind layering up at all. Got my favorite Henley underneath here, and then I got this. This one's new. I've never worn this before. But old standby, or old chaps over at Chaps, and then this with my carpet coat. Who knew it would be as warm as it is? Yeah, carpet coat. First time you seen that. Maybe I posted a photo of it on Discord, but so you wouldn't know. Snowboard, paddleboard. No one needs no snowboards. We got paddleboards. 473 meaning? Yeah, that's reference to how many months old I am. You know, because according to Morty, I took I took a photo of Buddy Holly in 1959, so that's what it is. But anyway, as I was getting to it, by the way, Inverse, how are you? Haven't asked you, but how are you? Doing all right? Need to establish that before we start. Harambe, one of my New Year's resolutions, not one of the written ones, but one of the ones that is a figurative New Year's resolution to not be surprised by anything anymore, right? So just don't even tell me. Yeah, man. I hope we get some of that runoff of that snowstorm that Joe Biden engineered for Texas back, how many years ago was he president? It was like 2020, maybe. I just remembered, I was thinking earlier today how irrelevant Joe Biden has become. But anyway, that's a side note. Yeah, I heard. Not because I was there, because I was told. If you want me to make an appearance there, you can donate, and I will. Did he now? I had no idea. Ted Cruz has not been relevant to me since 2016. Because remember when he was running for president? I remember the Trump versus Cruz headlines. Remember Chris Christie? Remember when he was the thing? You heard Chris Christie's name all over the news? It's like he's faded out the most of the 2016 Republican candidates. Rubio, sometimes you hear. Ted Cruz, yeah, the most relevant. Wouldn't expect that, but poor Mr. Christie. Anyway, I was gonna say, Sam's Club, ain't it about time for a little, at least recognition at this point for these, and helping me get the idea for this stream. I saw that and I went, you know what? I've never made lobster macaroni and cheese. Made lobster a bunch of times, macaroni and cheese a bunch of times. Not the two together, but it's about time, I think. Yep, 4-pack Caribbean Warm lobster tails. I already had the first two, but you know, real convenient, these things. They're beauts and they're big. About it. So, I don't know where Mr. Jesse's mansion is, but I don't know, maybe you can try hooking me up with a sponsorship. Let the snow begin. Yes, Harambe, thank you very much, man. I had all these things queued up that I added to OBS, but then they just all got flushed out. they got flushed out of my stream right before I started. But thank you very much, Harambe. Can clink to you. Much appreciate it. I don't know why the sound ain't working. That's a problem I've yet to find the solution to. I've tested a bunch of times, but we've got that. It works. We can all see what we're doing here. Yes, is good. Is very good, Casey. Remember Ted Cruz running for president. Texas the primary. Yeah, I guess he was rising to the top. But yeah, you ever think about or get surprised at how much you don't hear about Joe Biden anymore? He dropped out, and then does he even exist anymore? Did he go way to another dimension? Is he in space? Oh no, because Elon Musk owns space, I guess. But anyway, before we get too stalled here, what do you say we get started? Maybe what's on the title, Rambe? That sounds like I hit something with a cast iron skillet. That was not what that was. We're making lobster macaroni and cheese. Plan is with only 2 working burners. If you haven't noticed, I only have 2 working burners on my stove. I've wanted to fix the other 2 for a long time, but yet I keep being told, no, I'll fix it. I'll fix it. I never get fixed. I know where the parts are. It's an easy hookup. I can just, no, let me do it. Okay, so this is what we have to work with. That's what we're working with. And so we're going to do this on 2 burners. 2 burners. All right, so first, how about lobsters all look like alien life forms to me? You ever seen a king crab, a whole king crab? I saw one once at Shed Aquarium, and it looks exactly like Pennywise's final form. Spoiler alert, yeah, because anyone cares about it anymore. Pennywise's final form in the original It. That's what they look like. I've eaten king crab legs for years. Ever since I was a wee lad. And I saw this thing and went, oh, that's Pennywise. Oh, actually, that's where those crab legs come from. But yeah, for some reason, lobsters look even more alien. Crabs, they have more of a paranormal look, I guess. But let's hop to it. First, this involves some onion. You get our onion. If you don't mind me getting my onion. And it's got, come on. And yes, try to chop a little bit faster. A little bit faster, at least, than last time. Just be glad this is the only thing. I ain't making more goulash. As always, I don't use these things, so I didn't put it here. I didn't put it here in place of perfect cutting board space. Half cup. And it just flew out of my hand. Usually I would get a little bit of the skin off beforehand, but I won't make you wait. Yeah, the piece is going to be running a little bit on the large side, but you know what? I find that is okay for macaroni. There we are. Got our onion. Banned everyone from the waffle stream. How long did that last winter? Apparently, they said they were going to do it as like every year they're going to reset the thing. Like anybody can get banned any number of times, and then by next year they just reset it and unban everybody. Clever. Actually, that's actually clever. First noticeably good idea I've seen in a while. Perfect day for a stream. I find that macaroni and cheese is perfect for it's a perfect cold weather thing, you know? Never go wrong. So this is one of the ways I'm going to deal with this space crunch of me only having 2 burners. So we're going to do the pasta and the lobster in the same vessel. Just go with me. You'll see what I mean. Skillet, right? Here we got some cold water. Particularly cold water. Oh, there goes my stand. And yes, this is what I'm about to do. How many of y'all were thinking they were going to go flying? Well, sort of. Yeah, this bag is filled to the brim. I like that. It's not like potato chip bags where they fill only halfway and pump it with air. They ain't deceptive. They give you money's worth. So, field day pasta, hit me up. But yeah, that's what we're going to do. And I like a lot, so a lot we're going to have. I want even more than that. Looking good. Looking good. Looking like perfection now. Palette cleanser. Oh, can I guess why? This is the Mothy Show running extra season, the greenlit extra Mothy Show season. It's now on Saturdays too. You know who else is due for a sponsorship? Think what I'm thinking? Can't be the only one who'd think of that. There needs to be a new face on there. And how dated that logo is? I think I got someone good in mind. Someone new in mind, if you know what I mean. But, yeah, I could use a little bit more water here. You know what? You can all have what I'm making here, because I'm not gonna be eating any of it. So hope y'all brought your appetites, because yeah, just donate 1 cent, and I'll send you a little box of what I'm making. All yours, all yours. And yeah, I just broke my New Year's resolution. And there I was. I was surprised. Well, partly because I thought Harambe was just messing with me. I said that. A little more water. Perfect. So, what have I just done? We got the pasta in here, and this is, it's covered by about an inch of cold water. Put plenty of kosher salt in there. Call me crazy if you want, but this actually is the most ideal way to do this. Not bringing about a gallon of water to a boil in a pot. All this pasta needs, it's about that much water. Can be in a skillet as shallow as this. And it'll actually cook faster because all it needs is a gradual process of heating up, and those starch molecules start expanding and then bursting to actually desolidify what we have here. So really all it needs is a little gradual, very, very, very gradual progression to a boil, and use a ton less water. And this actually helps bring out much more starch, which is what you want. And you have leftover pasta water that has a ton of starch in there, which you can add to anything you want. Great for sauces, and well, just about anything you can put pasta water in. So yeah, the key is starch. You know, just how when you want some things like dishes with unwashed rice, to have that starch from that. Same idea here. So what we're going to do is we're going to bring this up to a boil. But once it hits a boil, we're going to take this off. What are we going to do with that now boiling water? You will see. So that is what we're doing. I need to get my laptop stand back. There we go. Now, let's make our sauce. Cheese sauce, one of the best sauces that ever sauced. And yes, breaking out the good stuff. Yep. Get 3 tablespoons of this stuff. We're going to bring that up until it has melted and the bubbles, until it stops frothing. Don't want to scorch it. But once we get a good amount of froth, and that starts to subside, then we can finally form our roux. So I can smell that planter. That is some most pungent butter I've ever smelled. It's almost cheesy, which in this case is what you want. So that's good. Love it. I sure hope. Let's see. Let's track his progress on, about to check his Spotify. Well. Look what we have here. Calling in. Mid, that's such a term he would use. It's definitely a SETCON term. Yeah, he's out of the loop. All this stuff's new to him. Like, he's not aware of the, he sees that as the first name change. Oh. There it is. That ain't it. This is it. What do you think? Proper tablespoon? I'd hear your thogs. But as we're doing it, as we're doing this method with the pasta, you do want to do some occasional stirring to keep your eye on it to make sure it does not stick together. Not at all what we want. Okay, and so this butter, oh, some good looking butter. So we're going to bring it down. We're going to bring that down to low, and we're going to, and yes, I keep my flour in Tupperware. I wouldn't do it any other way. We put in 3 tablespoons of butter. We're going to do exactly the same with our flour. whisk that in. Oh, that actually it was forming better than I thought. Look at that. That is a nicely colored roux we have here. Oh, looks good. Smells good. Oh, the ironic thing, Inverse, is that you could. You actually could. If you decided to stay around. If you had decided to stay around, you could have. You could have had it all. Could have had it all. My patron. No, Inverse, the Korean thing is just a front. It's just a front. Let me give you a little peek, a little insider's look. No one else is gonna find this out, but this is the real guy behind all the scenes. Mortaduro. It's Mortaduro. And his VP is actually a guy who we thought was all just town council in the city of Waco, Texas. But turns out his VP is a guy named Puddin' in the Work, Puddin' Boy. Okay, we are just about at a boil. Let's test our doneness here. Not done. I tell you, these burners sure like to have some favoritism because they like to have their own special hot spots. Now, onion. It's onion time. I'm going to add our accoutrements to this paste we have here. Yeah, the onions run a little chunky. A little chunkier than I expected, but I think it could be better. It might even be better. Alright, onions. Oh, this is done. Perfectly al dente. Al dente. But for now, we are going to just transfer this. Bowl and set aside. Thinking, how can you set aside pasta? Well, you will see. How could this possibly ever potentially work? Don't worry. I've got it. Ain't my first macaronio. Yeah, that was pretty bad, but that was pretty good. If you can't see, I'm draining off the water as I'm doing this. I don't need to hold that bowl. Actually, there's a little bit of assistance here. There we go. It's a whole lot easier to do with something like spaghetti or something larger like rigatoni, my favorite, or as you've seen me do before, because I have done this before on stream. Why am I acting like it's something new? No, you've seen me. I did this with my manicotti. Which about 2 boxes of. Had one sitting there in the cabinet for a long time, and finally used it all up. Stuffed them with some shrimp, some zucchini. Oh, it was good. Could have used a smaller pan for this, but you'll see what I am about to do. Right about now. See all that steam we have? This has primed us for our next step. Things are going to be going even more quickly now. Anyway. No, Sticks, I believe this is what you're talking about. Now, we got our steam. Is going to look unusual, but I'm not going to waste this pasta water. This is what we're going to do with it. We have some boiling water here, why not use it? What am I doing? How could I almost forget the most important things when cooking lobster? The steam sucker on? It will be. It will be. Okay. Yeah, thanks for reminding me. Gotta get this steam sucker going. I never remember. Everyone knows I never remember. See, that's gonna have to move my laptop and see what reminded me of that. What's it doing to me? We are go for steam sucker, which means I'll have to start yelling if we're going to get anywhere. But most important step of making lobster in the shell, right? Making sure you do this. If you don't, rookie mistake, but don't make it again. Like I have once and will never make again. Could use a sharper pair of scissors. Could sharpen these, but these will work. Just gonna have a good pair of sturdy kitchen scissors. There we are. Simple. You just do that and pop on out. There you go. I'm gonna leave that there to steam. This one. And yes, these are frozen when you buy them, so be sure to defrost. Try to do this while they're frozen, you're gonna get nowhere. You might break your scissors. Oh no. What are we stuck on? Restart. There we go. Being a little stubborn here. There we are. There we are. Got that down. Wash this lobster off my hands so we can continue. lobsters, like crabs, a lot of juice to them. There we go. Teach that in culinary school. They teach you that in Common Sense College. But yeah, I can't wait to hear what Mr. Quire has to say about this. Alright, seasonings. Still on low heat. One bay leaf. Something that I feel could be falling out of fashion a little bit. Good stuff. Yeah, I will write my name in the snow, but it'll be yellow. I'm gonna use yellow ink to do that. Always gotta look. Gotta do a little searching for this next one. Don't tell me I'm out. I ain't out on that. I'd have to locate all my spices beforehand. I know it's in here somewhere. Always makes me look for it. There. Mustard. Nobody saw that. You know what? I'm gonna even break some more rules today. You know what I'm going to add to this? I'm going to actually not going to do that now. We'll save that for later. Mustard powder. Black pepper. And some Morty salt. Yep, this is going to be thick, alright. This is going to be thick. If he flies over to do it with me first. Who's yapping at me? Is this SatCon? Is this finally SatCon? Yeah, it is. You ain't gonna y'all ain't gonna believe this. Y'all ain't gonna believe this. Right, I'll call him. Man. He ain't picking up. It's ringing. He left the. Oh my goodness. Well, he can join, but I'm not gonna let it give me a bandwidth warning. Oh, I lost my chat. Come on now. Do 3 cups. Yep, hanging up before it gives me a bandwidth warning. I guess so. I guess he is. He is. Okay. Another thing is, you may be deceived when steaming lobster. I'm not going to touch that now. You know what, I will, just to demonstrate. Just going to say, you may be deceived. Actually, we just spent up a bunch of that water. You have to have more. You may be deceived by this bright red color that this meat has in it, but as you see from this one, that it is far from being done. That gray in there, you don't want that. I doubt that's going to kill you, but you want all white meat. Everything is going to be all white. Even if it can make you sick, it won't, because you can't get a knife through it, much less your teeth. I know I've just delayed that process, but it will soon recover, because it's not very much water. It's not deep. It's not that deep. Alright. I'm gonna bring up the heat a little bit so this thing can solidify. Man, this is thick. scrape off all the edges of this stuff. College cell. You know, how about it? You still playing League of Legends, also known as LOL? He is. Yeah, we're gonna get him. We're gonna get my employee on the line. Voicemail. Voicemails. Who uses a voicemail? Hold on. Let's pause to have somebody else provide us with some content right now, because I just found Elton John's favorite sandwich. Let's see.
The Elton John sandwich. I'm making musicians' favorite sandwiches, and today is the Rocket Man himself. Sir Elton John is one of the most influential musicians of the 20th century. He's sold over 300 million records and was literally born to perform. After all, he did teach himself to play the piano at only 3 years old. What were you doing at 3? When you think of Elton John, what is the first thing to come to mind? For me, it's all of his crazy and outlandish
I was a
outfits that
famous
he wears on
violinist at
stage.
3 years
That's
old.
why it's so
Thank you very
surprising to
much.
find out that he's actually a really shy and reserved guy in real life. Did you know that Elton John is godfather to not only John
What did
Lennon's
he just
son, but also
put
to
on there?
2 of David Beckham's sons as well? Elton's favorite sandwich consists of a few simple ingredients: tomato and cheese on whole wheat bread. I chose a nice English cheddar for the cheese and took the creative liberty of toasting the bread in some butter. This sandwich hit the spot, but to be honest, it's pretty plain for such a flamboyant guy. The Elton John sandwich.
Huh. Did you ever expect that? I don't know. I would. Just tomatoes and cheese on wheat bread? I don't know. You'll have to tell me your thoughts about that. Yeah, Inverse. How about yeah, that was me. Yeah, yes, that was me seeing the title of the current stream. Yeah. Oh, Billy Joe was live. Our friend Billy Joe on Drop Her Review on the same on a different browser. Don't leave this one. But yeah, give our friend Billy Joe some love tonight. What was I doing? Yeah, I was gonna say Inverse. Feel free. I think you know it. Probably friends with them on Discord. Feel free. You too, Mikey. Yeah, man. Saw a sister. stirring the sauce right now. Stirring the pot. You know I'm always stirring the pot. Alright. We're back. We're so back. A little bit more time. A little bit more time. Sauce is taking a little bit longer than I expected, but that is fine. That is not necessarily a problem. For some reason this ain't giving us the thickness I expected. Maybe we'll give a little bit more time. We can always add a little bit more flour and butter to it. Not that will have the exact same effect, but can add just a little bit more what it once added just a little bit. Yeah, let's form this, shall we? Going to keep it simple. Simple is as simple does. Actually, I'm not going to add this in last. I'm going to add it right now. Oh, ho, ho, ho. You know it. And one of my favorite substances on the earth. Look at that right on in there. Right, we are now filled to the brim. As Satcon would say, we're filled to the Yankee with no brim. Oh, Satcon, see what happens when you ain't here? Right? Cheers to you. Skull, sorry typing with one hand. Yeehaw, no offense, all that. And by no offense, I meant Noah space fence. See, I already need some more water. Oh, are you trying to say that Satcon had a little ATV accident? Is that the narrative now? Man, does that hit the spot? Oh yeah, I didn't even think about his chickens. Brother and his chickens out there. We need to bring in a chicken doctor. I think this is thickening up. Not something I would usually recommend doing, but I'm going to do this for my own preference sake. I'm going to add in some more butter and some more flour. Although maybe, I don't know, maybe I should let it set for a little while without stirring it. Who knows? Who knows? But it is fine. It is fine. We got time. Not to spoil my appetite at all. yes, I'm gonna have some of these while I'm drinking this. What can I say? I'm hungry. Denver's, don't know if you might like these or not, but good stuff. Good stuff right here. This, I think they're my favorite of this brand is this flavor in their tortilla chip form. These are a close runner up, and these are hot. I'll tell you, these are hot. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm sure he can bring. I'm sure he's prepared. He can bring some of them into his empty garage that he loves to do little dances in. Yeah. Man's out there. He's got solutions. I believe in him. Although he has gone dark. Has gone dark. Have not heard hide nor hear from him. Actually, I'm not sure. I do want to add more butter and flour in there. I feel like there is potential to screw it up that way. So I'm just going to bypass that and get to the cheese soon. Oh, but a secret ingredient here. Secret ingredient that you all can keep in mind next time you're making this. That's looking better. Actually, before I do anything, I'm going to bring in my other little secret ingredient here that I just happened to think of. I've never put in macaroni and cheese before, but man, this stuff I feel would be perfect in it. I mean, mustard in general, but of course, got to be my favorite. Don't know about you all, but I like that real sharp spiciness mustard. No, I'm not struggling to get the lid off because it's tight. I'm struggling because there's plastic around it that wouldn't budge when I tried to open it normally. There we go. Oh yeah, there we go. A little bit of congestion on one side. Not anymore. Yeah, we're just gonna add an old dollop that in here. That's a sizable dollop. That's what you call a heaping dollop. I feel like that is going to be good. never seen the Brown Chips? Really? Because they are a, where are they based out of? Austin, Texas. Austin, Texas. From a Mexican family. I believe these are done. I believe these are done. So we are going to just transfer these. All that stuff in the way here now. But these are now prime for chopping. Oh, who's barking at me now? Is that Satcon again? Get this out of here. Huh. How about that? Hang that out. Okay, this is looking even better now. Yep, see even more of these flour granules. Oh, and that smells good. Oh, that's... Oh! I have not smelled anything better this week. That smells absolutely amazing. Okay, there we go. There we go. We got our thickness. We got our thickness. How about that? I wish you could be here to smell this. This smells... combination of that onion, that mustard, the good butter we're using. This is some pungent stuff in the best way possible. All right. Now what do I want to do? Yes, that is what I want to do. I want to just let this sit for a little while. Oh, am I being called?
Yo.
Good evening.
How's it going?
How's it going? It is going wonderfully. It is going just wonderfully in here. We're making some of the best smelling macaroni and cheese that I've ever smelt in my life. How's it going over there?
It's pretty alright. Just working on some homework right now.
Working on some homework. What kind of homework you got?
Oh, we got math.
Math, oh.
Oh, yeah.
No math? Just math?
It's like STEM math. So it's, basically it's like algebra. It's a lot of algebra.
Yeah, I know what to do about that this semester. But enough about me. What's you had a good workout session, I hear. Did you?
I did, yeah. It was really good. You should have seen it.
Okay, what should I have seen?
Also, the music you sent was pretty good.
Listen to all three?
How good?
You listened to all three?
I did. I was a fan of the first one the most.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Those are some of the first three ones off the top of my head that would be good for the soundtrack. I usually work out to have a country hit radio while I'm working out. When I'm outside, use the boombox just to see what's on there. Get some laughs, maybe. Doing all the way over here. I don't know if you're watching the stream, but make some
I'm not.
adjustments. You ain't watching the stream.
I'm going in blind.
But I'm chopping up some lobster at the moment.
Yeah. Where'd you get the lobster from? Where do you find lobster from in Bloomington?
First of all right, Mouthy, and second of all, if you maybe watch the stream a little bit, you might know that I've been trying to get a sponsorship from our very favorite Sam's Club to...
Oh, really?
Yep. Because they have been the prime supplier of lobster. You can get 4-pack warm water, Caribbean warm water lobster tails. And
I'm watching the stream now and I like the fit.
well, thank you. Thank you, Zakon. Yeah, I was gonna say, I was saying earlier, this is my carpet jacket. It's made out of genuine carpet.
Actual carpet?
Yep. The carpet you find on
Bit off.
motel floors, but not as questionable. But I was gonna say, what exactly, like, scientifically is most effective about those songs that you were listening to for your workout before I swooped in to save your eardrums by replacing the decibels with something a little bit more high quality? I saw you had a guy by the name of Wiz Khalifa and Maroon 5.
Yeah.
Then you had Miley Cyrus,
Yeah,
and Kesha, and then you had some Pitbull. So what like, explain to me, what are the physics behind why those are the most effective for you?
Well, I just really enjoy them. I enjoy white girl songs, so what I usually do before I work out is I go get a cup of coffee from the gas station next to my gym. And I drink all of it, so I have a lot of caffeine going through my system, and then I listen to the club music.
Okay, and what do you think that does for you?
I think it makes me perform better overall.
Makes you form better, okay. And what about...
It sounds good, you're in a good mood, you're just pumping.
Okay. And so what about that music exactly, as opposed to other types?
What do you mean? Well, just like, it depends on the day, really. So if it's leg day, I listen to really sad music, because, like, you're in a bad mood. So it's like, legs hurt. Legs are not fun to do. So it's like pain.
Okay.
You get in touch with your emotions.
Okay, so it's like a soundtrack for a so it's like you got pre-recorded, you got things prepared for whatever the mood is, like it is like it would be on an old TV show.
Yeah, basically.
Inverse, I don't know if you're reading the chat or not, but he says Mr. 305 worldwide.
Mr. Worldwide? Yes, sir.
I don't know what that means.
You know who Mr. Worldwide is?
Nope.
Pitbull?
Nope. Can't say I've been honored with the knowledge.
No way. You gotta be sandbagging.
Hey man, that's what I thought when you popped up that Miley Cyrus.
Miley Cyrus is really good. You're not a fan?
You know, I don't even like Billy Ray. I don't care for Billy Ray
Really?
that much. Well,
See, I don't think you're a real Catholic.
Yeah, I'd say. I would say.
You're not convincing me.
By the way, you didn't invite me. You invited me to mass, but you never told me when your mass is.
See, I go to St. Charles if you want to come. We can also go to St. John's, though. That's a cool place.
That's on the other side of town from you. Charles?
No, St. John's is only about...
No, Charles. That's on the
Is,
other side of town for you. From you.
Charles is like the midpoint between my house and your house.
Yeah, inverse, or SatCon, what am I saying? Yeah, perfectly sketching out the little city plan for anybody who maybe want to take a stop over at my house who I don't know. It was just a stream viewer of mine. Perfect setup for that, man.
I listen to Dirt Road, man. Have you ever heard of Burger King?
Have I? I think I have, yeah. I'd say I have.
How about we go to Mass? We go to Mass and then we get Burger King.
Oh, is that your tradition? Your routine?
Yep.
You know what? Why not? Let's do it. Make it a plan.
We'll make it a plan.
You better.
So how's the community been?
The community? It's been okay.
Yeah.
Been okay. We got Inverse. He's our appears to be our only chat yapper here.
Yeah, this is just a slow night.
Yeah, pretty much. But I have been busy this whole time. So, not that slow since I started the stream, but traffic-wise, yeah, it's been okay. But I need to do some stuff right now, so you commentate while I
commentate.
work. Yeah.
Well, let me pull up the chat there. While I take my math test.
Pulled up. All right.
I'm indeed pulling up the chat. Although I'm kind of locked in on this math test, so if it could load the chat anytime, great. I would have some stuff to work with, but let me just shoot from the hip here. You guys actually think Mr. Monster is Catholic? Can we get a 1 in the chat if you agree? Crossfaded right now. Okay.
Your biggest fan is here. Six Bells here.
Yeah, we got Sixabel. Let's see. I don't remember too much about Sixabel. He's saying Big Doubt. Okay. They don't think you're Catholic either.
Wow.
I don't think your fans really know you.
You know, you're right. That is quite right. If only Inverse want to hop in his old beat up junker pickup or hop on the nearest train by his house, Depression era boxcar bum style, right on over here. Finally meet the real guy. Offer's still on the table, man.
You're gonna meet the real deal.
Hey, man. Inverse, you come over to the next 4th of July party. You and Jack can both sit in the corner and go like this.
You know, I still have cases of beer. Beer doesn't go bad, I don't believe. So he'll get it at some point.
It's warm. I'm sure of that. It's still warm. Sir Monster seems more Hindu. Inverse, does it look like I've ever done a lick of yoga? Do I seem like I'm flexible at all in one bit? Alright, that's
You
about,
do.
That's about as much as I can do, yeah. Like I'm straining right now.
You know, I wake up every morning trying to stretch, and I've been trying to touch my toes. That's my New Year's resolution, is to touch my toes. Oh, Mikey sent me a friend request.
Oh, really? Things going around behind the scene. Yeah, yeah, Inverse, come on, man. This would be your one chance for you and Jack to finally actually bond, you know? No more awkward, emo-like, weird relationship tension. Tension needs to be broken.
Yeah.
Ice needs to be broken. That sounded weird, but you know what I mean. That's something, you know, that's something Inverse will say. So, you know what? That's right in line. It's on par. Man, I don't know if I'm drinking that Nilla too fast or what, but next step here. I have whisked up 1 egg. What are we going to do with this egg? We're going to add this to provide some richness. Going to provide some richness to this sauce. And what do you think will happen if we just pour this egg right into the sauce, right into that still steaming sauce? What do you think will happen? What are your thoughts about what will happen if I do that? Oh, by the way, never use a whisk to beat your eggs, because whisk will make your eggs frothy, and that is not what you want. If it rhymes with mothy, get that out of there. You know what, Sticks? I was riding hot. I was riding hot right as I was starting the stream. Just slipped my mind. Just slipped right out my mind. But you know what? We still got a little bit left. So here you go. Gonna hit the other side today. I bet y'all didn't know it was double-sided. Anyway, what's gonna happen if we add this egg right in there? Well, it's gonna turn into Morty's favorite game. We're gonna be scrambled. So what we need to do is we need to do some tempering. What is tempering? You introduce, it's like introducing goldfish to a new tank. They're gonna go into shock once they hit that water. And this egg is going to get scrambled if it all goes in there. So we need to introduce actually this sauce to the egg. Slowly. Get a little spoonful of this stuff. Get that in there. A little bit more. A little bit more. And slowly pour this in as we continually whisk. Make sure none of this. Make sure we don't go anywhere near Morty's favorite board game. What's gone, Hulmall? What happened? What are you talking about? Am I still up, Satcon? You there?
Yeah, I'm still here.
I'm saying it's gone. Is my stream? My stream all right? What do you mean it's gone?
He means the lobster's fried. You can't fry a lobster. Do you know that?
Really? Really? 'Cause I must have just dreamed frying 2 lobster tails last week. We got the 2 lobster tails from this 4-pack that you can get from Sam's Club.
Nice little name drop.
Yeah, man, you can't just be silent if you want to get a sponsorship.
You know what? You're actually incredibly based.
Yep, I would say this is a solid sauce base. There. That is good.
That looks good, yeah.
So now what we need to do, what I say we do now, add the lobster on in. I've never looked at a lobster macaroni recipe before, so I don't know.
Oh, you're making lobster mac? Hold on. I have a fire recipe somewhere. It might take me a minute to find it because it's in my Google Drive, but it's really good. You should make it sometime.
Okay, fire recipe. Is it what kind of wood? Is it wood, charcoal, coal? Do you use a lighter? Do you use matches? Do you use 2 sticks? Candle?
Well, fire is slang.
Oh, do you hear that? He thinks I'd actually be that out of the know. Good observation. Good observation on Satcon's part. Alright, now it is finally time for the block of the hour. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to steak knife out to properly open this.
Bro, this math homework is such a slug.
Just for a
So hard to ask.
math class you're taking, or is it part of your is this class you have to take for just a general math requirement, or is it for your major?
Just a general math requirement. It's so hard asking ChatGPT what to do.
Or you could avoid that difficulty by bypassing ChatGPT altogether. There we go. Oh, Casey's in the chat. Have you been?
Oh, what's Pace saying?
Not Pace, Casey.
Oh, Casey.
Have you and Casey been acquainted yet?
I don't believe so.
Really? Well, Casey, this is my co-host Satcon. I believe you've seen him before. Everyone knows Satcon. Casey is our number 1 member. Oh, actually, he's number 3 today, but
Oh, is that the one you met? Is that the one you met?
I wish I met Casey. We all do. We all admire the guy. He is the man of the hour, not me. Don't mind me.
Hold on. AI is cooking up a storm for this question.
Yeah, sure. Be sure to tell us. Why not? Why not? I want this thing cheesed up. This is sharp cheddar, of course.
You're caked up.
So what was that answer to that question?
What was the answer to the factor they both share is 3x plus 4? That was the answer.
Took a long time for it to think that up.
No, it's instant. I'm telling you, it's a game changer. This is like an hour-long test. I'm almost done in 10 minutes.
Test? You're doing this? This is a test? You told me this was homework.
Yeah, it's like a take-home test.
Oh. Wonder if it was an online test.
It is 100% an online test.
You ever heard of something called Examity?
No.
It's this thing that I had to use for an online class of mine that I took, where you take exams through this one browser, I think it's a browser, and it records you. It turns on your camera, and there is somebody there, a proctor, they call him, watching you. And if your head moves out of the frame a little bit too much, they call it in and report it to your teacher.
Really?
Yep, I thought it was the most insane thing, and I wanted to drop that class real badly, but needed the credits that semester, and so I did it. But in all honesty, in all fairness, it's a good idea. It's a good idea because people will cheat no matter. Try to cheat no matter what you do. How many times you have to tell them about academic integrity?
Academic integrity is not real.
But no, it's a good idea. It's a good idea. Also had this other class that had you use this browser called Respondus lockdown browser.
I had that one. I had Lockdown Browser in high school.
That works. That worked for that class because they had you take the test on your laptop in the classroom.
Mm.
Which is good, you know. Don't need to use any paper. Just have everybody there so they can see you, but you can't perform any tricks. Can't fool anyone. I can see you, and you can't go anywhere with your browser, but... Oh, there he is. The big guy himself, Alex Cash.
We have Cash.
Inverse Casey Sticks. Yep, and Satcon. Classic, folks.
They love us.
Kind of cheese is that? This is raw sharp cheddar. Spent all day at the tournament. Well, I hope your son's doing well with that. Wish him the best. Alex, did you used to do wrestling? I think that'd be good for you eventually to get back into. You know, your son's doing it. Could get you back in the swing of things, and it's a great way to stay in shape. Wow, everybody's coming in at what? 7:44? That when everybody decided to drop on by?
Yep.
Is my door unlocked? Somebody find the bus through the door? But we got Virginia. Good evening, Virginia. Feels like it's been so long since I've seen you, but I think you were on last stream? Can't remember. But good to see you nonetheless. Rambe's back. What you cooking? Same thing as the title of the stream. Lobster macaroni. And this is shaping up to be some of the best macaroni I've ever seen. So we've got that. We've got the lobster in. We've got the cheese in. Do I want to add more? Yeah, I think I do. Like I said, I want this cheesed up. They missed all the good cooking. Well, you know how some people are. They like to cut to the chase. In this case, skip to the end product. Turn up the heat just a little bit. So things don't just sit too long there.
What are your thoughts on that Five Nights at Freddy's movie?
My thoughts would prefer that I never thought about it. It's like it is just no mystery. They were trolling us at this point. First, Minecraft, or no, what was the first one that they did? Oh yeah, first the Mario thing, then Minecraft. Now we got this. But I tell you, the Barbie movie and then that Sonic movie that they did years ago, those are the precursors. They were in their testing phase. See, would people actually buy this? because it was just setting the stage for what we have now. Setting the
What
stage
you know about-
for Lava Chicken and the I ain't gonna say it. The other chicken term.
Chicken jockey?
Yeah, had to be the one to clarify for
Chicken
us.
jockey? Are you not a chicken jockey?
No, I'm more of a Yankee with no brim.
Yankee with no brim. That was a COVID meme.
Yeah, I'm telling you were obsessed with that for like a week in March of 2020.
Yo, Yankee with no brim.
Like people can go back and backtrack all of your obsessions.
This is
throughout
true, yeah.
All the podcasts and things you'd randomly say during the videos. Man, you missed out on that one video of me, Waltronis and I going out to the bluffs, finding some old structures out there. That was back in.
That's always the most fun.
That was back in September, and you were sorely missed. Yeah, Waltronis had to mimic your shaky cam style. You know,
Oh, yeah.
randomly point the camera up at the sky, start recording like the heel of your foot at one point. You were missed.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Harambe says you should have been in the Sonic movie, Sir Monster.
You would have been, yeah.
I've never seen the Sonic movie. What do you think, Satcon?
You would have been stellar.
Stellar, who would I have played?
You would have played yourself. Maybe Dr.
Okay.
Eggman.
Okay. Yeah, myself. That's a good answer.
Yeah. I think you would have fit Dr. Eggman really well, just playing yourself.
I just realized the other day that James Marsden did the voice of Sonic. Like out of all people, they got James Marsden, a guy who has not been relevant since the last original X-Men movie, which was what, 2000 or no? Yeah, he was in Future Past, so 2014.
That was a good movie. I was a fan
making
of
his,
the
big
X-Men run.
comeback with Doomsday.
What are your thoughts on you watch college basketball?
No, but I went to the Pacers game not too long ago.
Oh yeah. You watch college football?
Of course, man. I was just talking about John Mellencamp outside the basketball stadium with himself and Andy York out there playing Hurt So Good in the 5-degree weather to a crowd of adoring fans of Fernando.
You know that
Not him,
Fernando
definitely
comes into my place of business usually.
Is that so? Anybody know who he was beforehand?
No, not really. Most people didn't know.
So you're gonna.
But my
bug-
friend's dad he's the special teams coach, so I saw him at Mother Bears the other day when we were out to eat. It was like a big team dinner, so it was pretty cool.
You gonna bug him next time you see him in there?
No, I look and feel bad. If I was famous and people came up to me nonstop, I'd be in a really bad mood.
Yeah, you're not gonna like write your number on a little strip of paper and stick it in his pocket or something.
No, I'm gonna let him enjoy his life. He's about to be in Nevada anyway, so.
Well, that's very mature of you, Satcon. Anyway, we ain't gonna let this pasta get too dry, but look at that. This pasta has been preserved. I let it sit for a while, and it had that starchy pasta water I was telling you about. See? It's been preserved. It is saved.
You know, this
Now,
lobster
all we
looks
need to
really
do-
fantastic.
Fold it in.
Gemini just
Don't-
crashed. What?
Don't cavalcade on me. Don't make an avalanche. Alright, we are golden.
You know, have you heard from Crazy Uncle recently?
You know what? I did. He just sent me a photo. Not sure if he's watching or not. Crazy Uncle, if you are, we could use your call. Y'all could use your call, but apparently he's off doing better things. Having pizza that looks like this. That's what he just sent me. Not sure if you saw that or not, Satcon.
I
Did
did.
you abandon your post? Okay. Just gotta get this to the right temperature. And you know what? I'm gonna break even one more rule today. See that? It's a chunk of bay leaf. I ain't even gonna take that out. Bay leaf broken up into a couple pieces. I ain't even gonna try. Fish them all out. But no, this stuff thickened up well. Thickened up real well. Does it look like how it looks on the box? No, not at all. I think this is even better. Rambe, I agree. My expectations were subverted in the best way possible when I when I saw that. But no, I highly agree. What do you think, Satcon?
What do I think? My expectations are usually pretty low for most things, but you know,
Saucy boy, you missed the whole sauce making portion of the stream, man. Where were you at?
yeah. Well, I'm almost done with my math test.
No, I wouldn't talk to you. I was talking to Saucy Boy. You think I would call you Saucy Boy?
I thought you were giving me a spicy nickname for a
Oh,
second.
okay. All right. That's I might have to cut your pay a little while. I'm not giving you a raise for that one.
No.
Where the garlic bread? That's actually a good idea. That is actually a good idea. You should have reminded me about that beforehand, Inverse. See what happens when you stay this out of touch. Sports coat while cooking. You can wear anything if you don correct protection. And again, this is not your average sports coat. Genuine carpet coat. I was at a party. Were you sitting in the corner like Jack was? Were you sitting in the corner like Jack? Wishing you were doing something else? I don't have it on hand. I have it as one of my stream screens, but those all got wiped out.
I'm so close to finishing this test.
Yeah, how much more do you got to go?
Hopefully one more question. No, it looks like it's gonna be 2.
So what percentage of this test has been done by ChatGPT?
100%. No, I lied. I did the first couple questions on my own. So maybe like 93%.
Well, I hope you do know that this is like that scene in Better Call Saul where Jimmy confesses to switching the numbers on that document, right?
Yeah.
This is on the World Wide Web and it's going to be on there forever.
Don't worry. Everything's permanent here.
Yeah, probably all your friends know about my streams.
This is true, yeah. If you Google my name, I pop up for your streams. All right, homework going up 2. No, wait. You gotta crawl before you can walk. You know what I'm saying?
Sasak says, where was ChatGPT when I was in school? I'm not sure if you're trying to give him advice, or you're trying to make a statement to him, or if you're...
He's telling me I'm doing a good job.
Hopefully you're not... hopefully you're not saying that longingly. Did I do some snuff or something? Why is my jaw all locked up?
Wait. Am I done?
What
the fuck?
Hey,
Oh,
naughty word.
my bad.
Naughty word, man. Do I need to install a bleep button? Do I need to install
I
a bleep
apologize.
button?
No, you don't. No, I just got a 55.
Because I can. You got a 55 out of what?
100.
See, Sasak, if you were thinking about that longingly, think again.
Holy moly. We're recommended studying time 4 hours. Oh my gosh.
See what happens. I'd say I told you so, but I didn't even tell you so. Back in the day, the thing is, Sasak, that day, like, lasted up until 2022. I heard of ChatGPT for the first time in the spring of 2023. That's the first time I ever heard of ChatGPT. And people were using it for college. So that day was up until, like, a couple of years ago. But, you know me, I live in the past. I still live in that day. I've never once touched or even thought of touching AI for schoolwork.
You lucky man. All right, hold on. I'll be back in 1 second.
Satcon got cooked. Well, right on time. What a time to be cooked. I can just use this bowl I just used. I was thinking of baking this in the oven. With some... Do I have crumbs? Do I have crumbs? I do have crumbs. But you know what? I think it's about time we just eat this already. I'd say, what do y'all think? Is it time? I think so. Where'd my ladle go? There it is. And there it is. There it is, Sasak. you do that thing where you pass oranges back to your friends that have notes inside of them? Trick oranges. You ever done that? Having doubts right now. Having doubts at the moment. Do I want to go ahead and just plate this up, or do I want to put that? Do I want to stick that in the oven? You know what? I do. I do. You know what? Why not use the skillet I was using earlier? Inside the labels on water bottles. Man, I don't know what's more clever, that or the orange thing. Alright. Yeah, I think this mixture was fit to be baked. And yeah, I'm doing this in a skillet. What are you gonna do about it? MP3 player. Okay, that's making us all feel old. Remember the first time I heard of an MP3 was 2013. And I even feel old. Man, I was going back and looking at some old Street View images from 2013, and I felt old. I felt old. I shouldn't feel old, but everything looked old in 2013. It's over 10 years ago. It's nuts, but man, like, back then, like, we're in the era where, like, 10 years ago, things were old. Yeah. Oh, actually, what we should do, let's give us one more layer on top. I braid it here in this bowl. I'll put it on myself. You know what? I'm gonna use up this whole thing. Entire block of cheese. I'm not sure you can ever go wrong with more cheese. Not sure that's possible. There we are. Panko, Japanese panko. The optimal breadcrumb for macaroni because it is very, very dry. It'll give us the perfect crispiness. All right, there we go. Looking good? What do you think? We're going in. Turn that way down. Because we just superheated that thing. Yeah, see, that's the thing. Hide it under your shirt, and then you can, what you can do, did you do that thing where you have the earbud that goes up your sleeve and like, do like that on your desk? Yeah, I sure am hungry too. It's like I wanted to just dig in, but I looked at it and I went, you know, this is a mixture fit for bacon. So, and it went. Also, I looked at the box again and I saw that they, in fact, have breadcrumbs on there. So I'm assuming it's they baked theirs. Ain't that funny? I had no idea there was a recipe on the back. I had no clue there was a recipe there. Well, you know what? I feel like, I mean, it's members mark. I feel like they're not going for the gusto on recipe quality. Here to hide. Oh, okay, yeah. That'll do it. Hey, I can do that too now. Look at that. Look at that. I got the bandana on. Or, you know, it's cold out now. I can just wear a scarf. Oh, how cold it is. No, I would never do that. Never do that. Put in there for 20 or so minutes. Meanwhile, I don't mind if I do. Oh, I may be a little late to the party. Well, then, ponytail. What do you think I'm? Ponytail. Where you get ponytail from? You know what I'm gonna do. You know the plan. You know once we get to the right length. Rattailville. I'm going to Rattailville. Zatcon, are you still there? Oh, he left. Oh, man. Did I get a bandwidth warning? Yeah, I did. I got a bandwidth warning from Clyde. For some reason, my laptop doesn't play notifications when I'm streaming. Or a man bun. Does anybody miss when Jack does man buns? Did man buns? I don't particularly miss them. Mullet. Do you got a mullet? Oh, first clue on what Harambe's appearance is. How about that? Ooh. Not sure you knew what you were doing there, man. Got our first clue, or maybe that's the first of a couple clues that are going to be dropped. Oh man. I right here have some of the best smelling substances in my kitchen. First of all, that sauce I just made. These. Just seeing it, just looking at it. You can almost smell it. And of course, the best smelling substance this earth has to offer. Best human invention. I've taken a real liking to this brand, Nielsen Massey. My favorite, I think, is still Penzies. Was one I grew up with. Best scent, best flavor, strongest accentuation of the vanilla, best sweetness to it. This reminds me of that. It reminds me of childhood. So, good work, Nielsen Massey. But this, I tell you, Maraschino cherries, they're coming up there. Classic childhood scent right here, but which cannot be topped. I'm not sure it is possible to top this. These are running up. I have to say, I must say, these are running up on it. Yeah, I do too. Yeah, I remember when he started growing the tea out of nowhere. Started doing the tea out of nowhere. Now I got the soul patch. We're matching. We're brothers. Where'd my butter go? We're butter brothers. Yeah, man, about 35% alcohol, man. See, it's so overlooked. That's why. That's the danger of it all. The unawareness that most people have. That's why vanilla is making us live on the edge. That board, so Zach, you can put it here even if you wanted to. Even if you could. Couldn't have done nothing. You were silence here to begin with. Stick film. Well, thank you much. Thank you much, Kira. Good to see you back here. You doing well? 8:20. Hadn't seen you starting your stream yet, so hope everything's all right over there. Yep, 2 brothers raised on pasture-raised butter. Thogs on today's Waffle Pun stream. How about you tell me your thogs? Actually, you know what? I immediately regret that statement. I immediately regret that question. Because I know you will tell me every detail about it, everything that's on your mind. So you know what? Let's just, how about we just pretend it never happened? We could do that. Yep, then there's Ron, babe, filling us in on... Right. Massive headache, oh man. I'm very sorry to hear that, Kira. Hope it gets better. I don't know what could have been the cause of that. But oh, you know what? You know what I find, and I'm not making this up. I'm not BSing any of you right now. I'm being dead serious. If you huff some Nilla, it will help alleviate your headache. Because you know why? I had a headache earlier. About an hour before the stream started, I had a headache. I took a big whiff, and my headache is gone. Dead serious. If you huff alcohol, that goes for alcoholic beverages, rubbing alcohol, pharmaceutical alcohol, any kind of alcohol. If you huff that stuff, it will help alleviate your headache. Something about it just like clears it up. It's like your head's tense, and then it just breaks all the tension. I'm being dead serious. If you do that, your headache will start going away. It's like I don't think it's scientifically proven, but it works. Like I heard it from some other people, and then I tried it. Maybe it's just the placebo effect, but hey, it's a placebo that works. It works. It alleviates headaches, so I'll take it. Seeing, yeah. You know what? Why am I even? When I say end it, that end it means chop it off, pinch it off. Oh, it's making it worse. Ginger helps you with headaches? What kind of ginger? What kind of ginger are you talking about? Honey for headaches? Really? Huh. About that. No, I just heard of somebody doing it. It's like at least 2 people I've heard say that it works. Like just alcohol in general. Maybe it is, but it is wildly underpopular. It is not something that Big Pharma will ever want you to know. They're gonna come out with some headache reliever. So just sniff this, like headache reliever with like this special type of some like distilled alcohol, where it's to the point where it's not even alcohol anymore. It's like extremely sterilized thing that just doesn't work. Clip this stream moment for when that eventually happens, when they start rolling out that stuff. Because that is something we should not be surprised about happening. We don't have the right to be surprised about that. That's something that's right in line with them and their ways. Oh. Okay, this is the first time I've actually gagged on stream. Cheers, Skull. No offense. Howdy. Scramble. Giddy up. Papa Mau Mau. Whatever. Yeah, we're having some fun here. We're having some real fun. No, that hits the spot. That hits the spot. We're good. We are good now. Coleman, you know the answer to that question. Coleman, read the comments and you'll know why. It's not something I do regularly. It's not Yom Kippur every day here. Desperate times, desperate measures, you know how it goes. You didn't even see me pour hot sauce in my eyes earlier. Yeah, now you understand. There you go. I'm telling you. Rambe never settle for less. Never settle for less. But how you doing, Coleman? Just come back from riding. New vehicles. Man, I need to get practice on that. Get to practice on that unicycle. It's in my pocket. Oh, buttons. Yeah, come on. We're looking out for. We're gonna be looking out for your next. Scooter vlogs. I'll tell you, man. Since Ross Creations is in the position he's in now, I'd say why don't you take up the Florida man vlog mantle. That'd be an easy mantle for you to take up. I think you got it. And then this is the perfect time to just swoop in, take it right up. I'm telling you, man. I got hope. Yeah, good to chill before you ride. Not just run straight into it. It's minus 6 degrees. I mean, I don't know how those two things are contradictory at all. You don't ever see me smoking any hash? But, I mean, yeah, it'll warm you up, I think, at least. Yeah, I get it. I know what that's like, Coleman. So was I. For years too. Relationship. Okay, we're good. We're good again. We are good again. Yeah, we're doing good. We're doing right. That's right, Harambe. I had a dream. I had a dream about that we got a pet possum. Isn't that funny? A pet possum that just walked into the house and just never left. Just wanted to be our pet. Last good prank channels, yeah. But I'm telling you, man, you could be the next. It's like it'd be like nothing ever happened. It's like, oh yeah, there's this Florida vlog guys do wacky stuff with these vehicles. Go around out there, getting people's reactions. It's like, no matter that it's a different guy, different group of guys, doesn't matter, you know, it's the same vibe. If the vibe matches, you're golden. Ahoy there, Morty. About time you showed up. How was your howdy day? How was your howdy day, Morty? Say, you did it before me. How about that? I'd say we're about done here. That's what I think. Oh, does this stuff look good? Actually, I just turned that oven off. I think we got a little bit of a jiggle here. I think it was a little bit longer. Yeah, Morty, you know, I agree. I mean, that may be a different word altogether, but I agree. Back in on broil. I'm not sure broil, but I got it up there. We're would have been more ideal had I planned to do that. But, you know, it's off the cuff. I'm gonna make it the best I could. That bronze on top. I mean, I'm using panko. That browns really well, so I don't think we need that hot. And I stored it right, so it still there's no oxidation or anything. Okay, this is even funnier than Mort Duro. That might be the funniest thing I've seen all week. It's like nothing was done to the original photo except there's a man bun there. It's like nothing was even done to my hair. But it fits perfectly. It looks like I totally look like I look like a man, but I look like Jack. I just look like Jack there. So I saw that and I thought, yeah, Jack. Are they still streaming right now? If they are, send that to him, or I will. It's like a Great Lake Mish. Lake Mish, what that was. out there in May 2 years ago. 'Cause 2024 was now 2 years ago. Fun fact. Only guy there wearing long sleeves, with their long sleeves, you know, flannel shirt, long pants, shoes that were something besides flip flops, the bandana. Everybody there was there to swim. There wasn't there wasn't anybody there not wearing swimwear. So I looked like the real weirdo there, just standing there, which is nice. Just going to the beach, stand there and observe. You know, ain't nothing wrong about that. A whole lot of folks do that over at the lake over that way. But there, no. I was the outlier there. Gonna show up on all the Chicago news stations. Breaking news. Man clearly from South Central Indiana, seen at Lakefront Beach, being his genuine self. Yeah, say a sec. This is why one of my New Year's resolutions was don't be surprised by anything anymore. Genuinely a resolution of mine. Just don't be surprised. Prepare for anything and everything. About an hour ago, is Jack still on? Oh yeah, it's Apex. I will send it. I'll send it then. Okay, I just got to feeling good. I just got to feeling good, right? You need me to... What do you want me to do? Glue my eyes shut with caramel? Is that what you need me to do? Is that what you're requiring me to do? The urge. How about you keep the word urge out your mouth for the remainder of this evening? How about it? Anyway, sound and jack this thing. I don't expect him to respond right away. He's in the middle of his grind. Oh yeah. We're bubbling. Rambe keeps telling me to turn it up. Turn it up. Crank it up just a little bit more. Say, Zach, don't start making me feel bad about my lotion collection. I don't need that. I know you're talking to Inverse, but I just don't want to look at my lotion collection in a different way. You know. The emails finally got through. Send some over, I'm good. I'm good. I'm satisfied with my lotion collection. But thanks for having the courage to ask, I guess. I ain't being greedy. It's just it's a legitimate collection of mine I have. You know, I didn't stockpile, didn't hoard. I collect. Yeah. You all can do the same. You can make your own lotion. You know? Finally write letters like a normal person. Well, it ain't like their address changed. Now did it? They still do P.O. box openings? Don't choose to share that information? Yeah, maybe if you got like Dove, Old Spice, Irish Spring, and the like. I don't know. I put some care into it. Not to brag. I'm just saying. I have no reason to. There's nothing to hide about that information. Am I charged here? Fully charged? I am. All right. Hands. I think it's cold over there, man. I got eczema. And yes, I said eczema. Yes, oh, well, yeah, I can see a little bit of that redness. Decreased, but yeah. Woke up with some eczema. And yes, I said eczema. And that's not all I've got. In fact, I have cancer, AIDS, and a bad ear infection, violent indigestion, and a horrible case of eczema. Yes, I said eczema. Oh man, I laugh at the dumbest things. I find the dumbest things funny. Share the lotion, man, start your own collection. I mean, if you want to come over here and see, you should reserve the collection. Maybe get any idea for how to get started on that. Yeah, by all means. If you want to get some ideas, come on over and look. But, man, it's like entrepreneurship. You know, you got to start this thing from the ground up yourself. Good Boise Vanilla Cologne. Already one step ahead of you. Because they're marketing. You know what? I can relate to that to a T. Well, to an extent. To a T. That doesn't mean that. That means a different thing. I can understand that to an extent, but I'd say around whenever it was that the Old Spice commercials just went full force on YouTube. It was like a couple of years ago. I just have wanted to buy Old Spice less and less and less. You know? I mean, besides the fact that they're, yeah, forgive me for speaking the hard truth, but the stuff's full of junk, absolute junk. It's what it is a synthetic detergent, basically dish soap. It's what you're rubbing on yourself. Just saying. But aside from that, I mean, I could understand the appeal with the advertising. Like up until, I don't know, a couple years ago, whenever the big boom of Old Spice commercials started again, and then it just started to get cringy. You know, the guy, Isaiah Mustafa, the original guy, Old Spice guy from the, I mean, I say original, but, you know, original, you know, modern Old Spice commercial guy. You know, the guy on the horse, the Old Spice, that guy. I mean, those were fun, but, man, they lost their writing ability over there, it seems. Now it's just like the joke is just people being grossed out by how other people smell. And ta-da! Old Spice is here to save the day. Buy Old Spice. That's basically what it is now. So, yeah, appeal gone. Never gonna be buying it. Never buying Old Spice. Something called Old Spice, and it's basically the same ingredients as dish soap. Just suffer from eczema. I've only had eczema like twice, I think. It went away quickly, but I have heard of people with ongoing eczema, which must really be a drag. I don't know how you get over that. Because I assume at that point, lotion ain't half enough that you can do. Showing your collection, if you want. If you want. If y'all want that, then can maybe add that to the schedule for the future. Ugh, okay. Actually, no. I was about to do something with mustard, but no, I was reminded, say Zach, that can't happen because I've got Inverse in Lego form on my desk. So if he's getting too friendly, then I can just put him away. You know, I have control over that guy, so I ain't gotta worry about that. Did a bunch of messages get deleted? I look away for a second, and then a bunch of messages get cleared. Yeah, man, you're on my desk right now. Your little self is on my desk. Put your Lego figure away. You can do me no harm. Well, figure was already built. You hadn't, should have told me earlier. Should have thought of that earlier. I do too. I want you to have your minifig, man. Once I get Legos back out again, I will. And I will when I can. They're all in a room that I'm going to be clearing out soon. My old room upstairs. But everything's going out. Everything's going out. We're in that process right now. Watch snow football tomorrow? Why not? Why not? No lotion. No lotion. What are you talking about, Casey? Explain this. Explain to us, Casey. wanting your wisdom here. We're wanting to know. Guano lotion. I go Star Wars are your favorite? What's your favorite set, Morty? All right. Oh. Oh. Wow. How's that? How's that? Dude, he messaged me asking me if I remember who sent that thing. Was not did he message anybody else? There was somebody else he messaged about that. I know. He messaged me about that. He didn't ask me if I sent it. But he's like, "Do you remember someone sent like eye bag cream? It was like a little green bag. It was like years ago. I can't remember when it was, but like I'm trying to remember." Gatekeeper, no way. I told you I'd show you when the time's right. But, yeah, that's what I thought. Looks great, looks lobstery. Thank you, Inverse. We're gonna put that to the test. Alright. Where do I start? Let's get the bit with the bay leaf. Why not? Good place to start, I think. Ooh. That sound. How do you rate the sound? Good sound to it? Because that's as we all know, integral part of macaroni. Do I have a smaller spatula? Well, I mean, I do, but I don't know where it is. There we go. Some more crumbs. Crumbs? 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 Macaroni underscore. Macaroni underscore. Well, it's the same thing as to spell. It's the same thing as the 4th of July party. You gotta come up with your plate. Tell me what you want. You're over there sitting in the corner. Ain't gonna get anything. But yeah, here we are. Ooh, that smells good. Where is... the raw egg fork over there. Let's see, this thing is still steaming. Let's try it. That's it. Yes. Man, is that satisfying. I mean, that's knee slapping, grandma slapping, donkey slapping. Tie my bed to the mule wagon and pull it out the window, man. This stuff is a hit. Oh yeah, look at that. Some crumbs. Some pasta, got some lobster. Oh. Oh, yeah. Got, man, you can see those mustard seeds in there. I don't know what it is, the mustard or the lobster. Just sent this. This is the best macaroni and cheese I have ever had. The best I have ever had. Ooh, that's good. Like I said, Sticks, come on up. Come on up and get some. There's plenty more where that came from. But yeah, all are welcome. All are welcome. Come over on over with your plates. Slapping your grandma. That's good. I like to hear that. I like to hear that you're sharing the same excitement. Hopefully she knows why. Hopefully she knows it's just the part of the old tradition. But Inverse says, eat it outside in the snow. You know what? I'm feeling good right now. Hold that thought. I don't know where my snow boots are at. So we're going to do the second best option. These. And yes, I did just boot check you all. Okay, yeah, Harambe, yes, you see Harambe's got his plate. Here, man. And, there you are, young man. Got it. Got a little on my laptop. That's fine. But yeah, Sticks, use ChatGPT. Teleport yourself. I'm sure it'll come up with a reliable answer. But okay, let's see what we've got out here. It is still snowing. Hey, there's somewhere I can set this down. Winter Wonderland. Look at that. See that? Some maniac out there driving in this. Oh no, it's somebody's house light. Okay, I found the one very lightly snowed area where I can put this down. There we are. How did that get no snow? That's weird. That is weird. Yeah. Oh man, it's like below 5 degrees out here, but I'm fine. I'm doing good. You know, I've got this stuff to keep me warm. So good, I forgot about. There's a don't go outside warning that we got here. Man, that is good. That was too good. Can you see any of the snow? I can sure hear it. I don't know if you can. Yeah, you know, I forgot to put it on at first. No, I forgot that I even still have it on. But you know what? It's going to stay on. It might stay on the whole night. At least one time, after one of the cooking streams, I woke up with this still on. Yeah, it is comfortable. It is like this might not even go around my thigh. But you know, knowing it's there, it adds something that's good. Whoa. What was that? Did you see that? I hope the power doesn't go out, because if it does, well, that'll mean I'll have to use my fireplace, which I would love to do for the first time, but I've always been at risk of getting thrown out of the house for using it. So, who knows, this could be a turning point if that happens. See, this is so nice. Hear that icy snow falling? The sky's kind of purple. You can't see. You see the moon? I don't think so. Sky's a little bit purple. Sound of silence. You just hear that icy snow. Hear an old tree groaning out there. Hear somebody's wind chimes on the other ridge. It's just so pleasant, you know? So classic. Classic times. And one of the many reasons I love living out here. It's just all nice. I'm telling you. I'm getting snow all over my carpet coat. I'll stay out here for a little bit longer. Whoa, wind's really blowing now. better. There we go. Actually, I preferred it with the lights off. You can see a little bit more of what's out there. Come take a little walk with me. Well, my laptop is freezing. My laptop is icy to the touch. Can't see nothing. Got a nice seating area. If anyone wants to come out and join me. What am I showing? There we go. What's going on with my lights? There. There we go. There we go. Got the good seats. Just so nice. But of course, a man can only handle so much, and my plate is actually starting to fill up with snow. Look at that. I didn't even realize how much snow got on me. Got snow. Look at that. Look at that. Oh. Oh, now my screen's fogging up. Yep, just smoothly step into my other shoes. There we are. Whoa, okay, my laptop is wet right now. That was not the best idea, but you know what? If this laptop survives, it would be. That means it was worth it. Two pings. Oh. What did? What just scared you? What's happened? My hair's still snowy. Like I said, I got glitter hair. How about that? Look like I'm out of K-pop. Or I've got that diamond dandruff, you know? What is for dessert? Well, how convenient of you to ask. Still got a lot more to go on this. Don't think that I'm done, but we got dessert. We got dessert secured. got the cherries. We got the cherries over here. We just happen to have the cherries in stock. Cherry bonbons on deck. Also, our Amarena wild cherries and syrup. We're stocked well. Got another bag of these bonbons. We also got some genuine ceramic urns of strawberries and syrup. Fragola Fabri. Frutto e sciroppo. In addition to that, we got Zaizero and which is Ingrón syrup, which is candied ginger and syrup. So, I mean, who knows what we can be pulling off with all this here. We're, do I even have another? I might even have... More cherries. More cherries. And even more cherries. So yeah, we got dessert covered. I think that might be safe to say. But man, can't yet take my mind off, or my stomach off this. Got snowed on a little bit. Plate's a little frozen. Still good though. Still can't miss. I feel like some mozzarella in here would be good. What do you think? Just a little bit. You know, mostly cheddar. Maybe 80% mozzarella. Or 80% cheddar. 20% mozzarella. I forgot I'm doing a stream right now. Oh, Inverse, if your personality could be summed up into one word. I'll be right back. Actually, you're coming with me. Casey. Casey back here. You're saying you want me to do it? You're saying you want me to, you know, do it? Really want me to do that to poor Casey? Is that what you're trying to tell me here? Better tell me, because if not, I won't. You're gonna make me do it. You're really gonna make me do it. Wow. Wow, Sticks. Really gonna make me do it. Really, this is gonna be it? This is the hill that you die on? Oh, there's Casey. He's right here. Oh, no need for that. There he is. We got him. No need to send out Casey signal. We got him right here. Hey, D-Man, will you come back to Shrimp Monster stream, please? Oh, I'm sorry, bud, because I think I got some mac and cheese to go sample. I'll be right back. Aw. Where Inverse, where Tory Boo, where Brittany up, where Virginia L. Want Fringe come back. Amber? Where's Amber? Where'd you see Amber? Wait, which... Amber's nowhere to be seen. Oh, there we go. There she is. Like, what do you want, bub? Amber... Joseph Rock break up with you. Sorry, bub, but I've got bad news. How could you even see her? She was down here the whole time. There, what a sight. We've seen everything now. We have seen everything. Amber coming out of a 50 cal slug. Not slug, what am I talking about? 50 cal shell. I know I won't. I'll get Jace to distract him. Hey, buddy. Hey, Casey. How you doing, mate? Yep. So, what do you think of Eddie Van Halen? Nope. Oh. I wonder what's wrong with him. Yeah. What if I can go see if I can call Jack and Steven now? But yeah, Anvers, as long as you're here, let's put you back next to your favorite guy. As long as you're here with your best buddy, nothing can go wrong. Yeah. You're safe there. Oh yeah, Sticks, I've been on enough calls with him. I have. It doesn't take much. It doesn't take much to learn the role. That macaroni's cooling down there as we speak, but ain't gonna stop us from having a little session here. I don't know if that turned into she'll be coming around the mountain or what, but it became something. Little thing. I have no idea what any of that was. But I think it's enough. Alrighty. I know some days are better than others, but I had a little bit of fun with that. And just a little fun. Oh, perfect timing. Tori Boo, come back to Discord right now. He's getting tired of just burning on Amber. Anyway, we're back in the kitchen for no reason. That means the stream's over. And I got some work to do on this macaroni. No more cooking work, thankfully. But, oh, and of course let's not even get started on the dessert portion. Oh, Sticks, if there were voodoo dolls, you would probably know. Probably know. You'd probably wake up with. You'd probably wake up as a redhead. If those are voodoo dolls, that you'd know, right? But anyway, good steam. We got a good steam here. Yeah. Just about all I can say about SatCon. Wherever he is in the void of space and time, and actually he's in his own void. Why a redhead? Why not a redhead? SatGon. Okay, Kira, that's you just established a mainstay. You just established a new mainstay. Okay. Oh. He's playing his LOL. He's playing his LOL. How nice. Anyway. Actually, do you want to say one last goodbye to the stream? Also, tell me when Mass is. Anyway. I ain't gonna wait around, so if you don't hear from him, I'll give you his regards if I see him at Mass, if he ever tells me when and where that is. Okay, this is a pleasant surprise.
What's up, stream?
My phone's still ringing? Okay, there we go. What do you think? Final thoughts, SatCon?
Did the food look good?
You watching?
No. Let me open it.
We're gonna be on past 11. I know it.
All right. Open it. That looks good. I like the breading.
Yep.
Those little things on top.
Japanese panko. Never settle for less.
Yeah.
For this application, at least. What do you think of? What are your thoughts on Captain Kira's new name for you?
What was it?
Look, man, you still got eyes after staring at the ChatGPT screen for so long.
No, I'm finishing up my corrections on it. I had to actually do it by hand. So.
Yeah, I bet. Sticksbell says save plate for him. Well, he better come on over then in the near future. Do you want to go send in the paddleboard down the woods again?
Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, if I can make it through.
If you can make it through.
I'm more than likely snowed in.
Well, you know what? When has that ever stopped anybody?
Yeah.
Exactly.
That's what they claim.
But, Yeah, you gotta let me know. Do you scroll up in the chat? See your new name?
Oh. Ranked?
Nope. Kira's new name for you.
No, I don't see it. Where's that? I'm looking through the chat right now. Corey was here. I see that, though.
Of course you see that.
I got
Tori,
a
Tori, watch out for
73
SatCon, and
on the
SatCon, watch
review,
out
though.
for Tori.
So.
Look, it's right.
You gotta be pulling my leg.
It's right under. It's under one of Inverse's comments. Inverse, the guy with the number 1 crown on it.
Yeah. I see that.
Okay, what's your new name? Longest pause in live streaming history.
I don't see it. I mean, so I see 3 comments from Captain Kira, and it just says, Holy, Evria, and Rock. Oh, Sat Gone. I see it now.
Yes, there we go. There we are.
That's a good nickname.
Yeah, it's an apt nickname, isn't it? It is very apt. Oh, Harambe popped in. Just say one last goodbye. Wanted to be here for the SatCon send-off. So, what do you got to say for these fine folks here?
Let me think.
I'm gonna miss church.
I see it says I'm playing ranked League of Legends. I am not on ranked League of Legends. I have my roommate playing as me because I'm really bad and I want to rank up.
Harambe, you already asked what was for dessert, and were you not here seconds after you asked that, and I brought out all the cherries?
You had cherries for dessert?
No, I haven't even finished my first plate of macaroni. I got the cherries, and more cherries, and even more cherries.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so we're set for cherries. Make dessert. Dessert's already made. This is it. Yeah, any final thoughts? Parting words?
I think keep the faith.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I figure that. Stand by that one.
Probably don't take any wooden nickels.
Yeah, I think I stand by that one as well. I think I've got that one covered. But
Mm-hmm.
You know what? It's not anything I disagree with, so we'll go with it. So
Nice.
that'll be it.
When's the next stream?
No idea. Maybe next weekend, hopefully.
Yeah. All right, well, I look forward to it.
As soon as you get off this call, or maybe just right now, tell me when Mass is, so I can actually go, actually check this thing out.
Yeah, it probably won't be this week, just because of the weather, but I will let you know.
Well, I'll let you know when you can see the wildest church service you'll ever see in this town.
Yeah.
Anyway, I believe SatCon has said his piece, and so now will I. That is going to be it for tonight. Thank you all so much for being here. Harambe, Inverse, Stick Spell, Captain Kira, Inverse. I already said Inverse. Tori, Sayak, Hewlin Mull, everybody else. I've got a feeling Right on cue. Right on cue. I was just saying that, and then here we go. We got Morty asking you one more question. Got Xavier Corona asking you
What
one
was
more.
the question? What's up, Sacon? What's up? Nothing much.
All right, got that covered. Everyone else that's been here, thank you so much. Thank you, Harambe, for the donation. Got a good donation this stream. Appreciate you all for sticking with me through this.
Mhm.
It's a little lengthy macaroni cooking. Very productive. Glad you all were able to experience it here with me. But hopefully, get a stream next weekend. I want to do some more streams. I'll stream when I can, when I got the time to. Just keep sticking around. That's all. But anyway, you all have a very safe weekend. Go out in the snow. Don't hide in your house. Be safe, but also don't hide in your house.
I'm about to hike tomorrow.
Go send. Where are you going to hike?
Hiking to my job.
That is true. Because your car can't handle the 1 minute drive from your house to where you work. Or no, you're living in different. Yeah.
It's 2 minutes now, but it definitely can't handle it.
Right. Right. Well, you know what? That's it gets you used to the cold, gives you durability, and it's a great way to stay in shape.
Mm-hmm.
Good night, everyone. Casey, you have a good night. Watch yourself out there. Go out there, get in the snow when you can. Appreciate the cold weather when you can, because it is fleeting. It is fleeting. You might have a boiling summer, and you may be missing what we have now. So get out there and make the most of it. Make the most of life in general. Everything you can. Just go at it. Always knowing that God's got you. God's got
This
you
is
right
true.
there behind you, in front of you, below you, above you, both sides of you. He's got you. All right. But with that said, you have the best of nights. As always, don't follow too close. Keep the faith. I already said hi to Casey in verse, so I'm fine. And don't take any wooden nickels.